Hey, 911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
What has it?
What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks. Huh? Avert your eyes. There'd be boobies in these parts.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. What? I'm sleeping! T-pose. For dominance. I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And Fungus will always love you. Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step 1. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea, too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Very rude. Okay. My teeth. Hello. Welcome. Where's the music? The music, where'd it go? I know that the archive watchers don't actually have music ever, but we do. Ka-chow. There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope that you all are having a good day. I am having a day. You ate the music.
Hello there.
Damn it, Coffee. Hi, Coffee. Hey, Void. Vapor Void. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Hi. I'm so glad to see your beautiful face. Well, Coffee, one of these days, Coffee already has a canonical face via the drawing stream. I will eventually draw all my subscribers and they will all have canonical faces. Get so hungry sometimes. Valid. You know what? I get you. Me too. I got these little icebreaker duos Look at me doing ASMR. Let me make sure my mic is on. Yes, okay. Just had to make sure my mic was on the right setting. Hi! So, I was looking at the game list because Coffee gave me a new game, which I think is going to be designated to, elsewhere. It's going to be designated onto, Saturday streams, I think. What? What? Come here. It is, what is it, a difficult climbing game? It's basically getting over it, except instead of with a hoe and a pot, you are actually climbing with your fingernails. Anyway, so Coffee brought up that that would be a good like in-between game, and I was like, I think that'd be a better Saturday game because I know it'll make me mad, and I can take a break and draw a subscriber or something, you know, something to cool off. So I was looking at the list and I realized my list doesn't, I don't have an in-between between Thief 2 and Pathfinder Kingmaker because those both were gifted games. And I don't, if you, in case you don't know what I've been doing recently is I've been playing a gifted game. Hey, Tech Man! I've been playing a gifted game and then I'm playing a game I want and then like doing it like that. But now I realize that I don't have an in-between game. So I don't know what I want to play. Someone texted me. That's my dad. I have to text him back. Give me 1 second.
It's a me.
Okay. You know, when I get hungry, I eat this great stuff called food. Do tell. I love food. Hello, Cookie. Hi. So, I'm sitting here right now looking at all these games I could play in between Thief 2 and Pathfinder, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, man, there's so much I could do that I might not choose any and just just keep going with the list. What's Pathfinder? So there's this game someone gifted me. It's called Pathfinder Kingmaker. And it is essentially a game that is very Baldur's Gate 3 like, maybe like it's isometric, and instead of the D&D tsunami, instead of D&D it's Pathfinder. You know what, Cookie, you should just send a tsunami. Hi, Vlad. I was at a little birthday party for my mom, and my sister's kids were there, and so we were outside, and so I still feel it's so hot outside. I still feel it. I did not play the Subnautica sequel. I played Subnautica though. I like Subnautica. I know that Shadows of a Doubt got a couple big updates.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I know that do I still have crowd control up? I think I try to make sure that I get rid of that extension. Hello, James. So I might go back and hello, Monster Myers. I might go back and just check a look into Shadows of Doubt, which is a detective game, a procedurally generated detective game. They've done a few big updates, including how different things work, and they've added things. And there's more Twitch integration, so sometimes you guys might be murdered, or you might be the murderers, which is pretty cool. Apparently they got it to work, because I think it was available last time, but we couldn't get it to work. Now it's available. You're home sick. Why are you sick? Let me punch it. Just bop. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just go back and visit a couple of games that we've played that have been updated since I've last played it. Because I saw my buddy Ethan playing Shadows of Doubt, and I was like, I want to play again. I love that game. The game is really fun. But we are 3 quests away, I think. I'm 99%. I'm 95%. I'm 82% sure. 75%. I'm 69% sure that we have 3 or 4 quests available. Have I heard of Outpath? It looks like a cross between Raft and Minecraft. Minecraft, if you will. Oh, I know someone who would really like Minecraft. Someone. I wonder who it could be. So, yeah. Thief 2, and then it's Pathfinder Kingmaker. Half Minute Hero 2. So that's 3 games that were given to me that I don't have an in-between game. But that's okay. You know what? The list has been put together for so long that I'm just like, I can't change the list now. I'm excited to get to Knights of the Old Republic too, because we already tried playing that, and then I took a long stream break, and then I didn't go back to it. We're going back to it. So I'm very excited to play that game. But we'll have to make a new save, because I'm not going to go back to the save we were doing. Oh, right. You know what we could do? I have a whole bunch of Star Wars games. Oh my god. What if we do Jedi Knights? Jedi Academy. What if I did that? Do you think we should do that? Should I put Star Wars in between Thief and Pathfinder? I think I want to. Oh man, I think I want to. Yes, do it. Okay. Next game, everybody, is Jedi Knights. Star Wars Jedi Academy, which means I need to look up how to actually make it work. I need to rewrite my list, because my list is like... My list has gone through several drinking nights with us, and I've spilt alcohol on this book a couple of times. So let's flip. We've also played a lot of games since I started this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. Apparently my body can't digest quinoa. Yes, anyway. Quiche? No. I don't know how to say that word. Basically how to throw it up and pull the muscle. So I should beat up this word I can't say. You're gonna give me Soulfarer. Perfect. It will be put in the bottom, kind of the bottom of the list. Okay, so so we're on Thief 2 right now. How the fuck do I spell thief? I before E except after C. Gonna give me Soulfarer. Ooh, but yeah, it would be a little bit. So, you know, you can give it to me whenever you feel like it. Or don't. It's all up to you. I'm not gonna ever like force you guys to ever give me stuff. But if you want to see me play something and you want me to get to it soon, Okay. The next game on the list is Whiskey, apparently. But yes, we're playing Thief 2. We're very close to beating Thief 2. And I'm rewriting our list so that way everybody knows what games we're playing, because I just gotta, I just have to let you guys know what we're playing, because I like it, I like having an advance notice, so that way you're like, oh, I don't like this game, but I like this game, so I will make sure to check in. So, yes. So yeah, first, it's going good. I hung out with some kiddos, my sister's kids. Kids are a lot. And I also slept in today, which felt very nice, but I need to stop sleeping in. I need to actually start doing stuff in the morning. So tomorrow, no sleeping in. No. Illegal. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, King of Gay. Happy birthday to you. Almost 21. I don't know if you're keen on drinking, but almost a full adult, except you can't rent a car until you're 25. So still not a full adult, but adult enough. Okay, so Thief 2, Jedi Knight Academy. I hope that's the first one, because if not, my bad. Okay, so after Thief is going to be Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is a 90-hour game. It's the first super long game we've played this year. This is why we've been trying to get through so many smaller games. That's why our list is so big. That is nowhere near the first one. You were gonna let me not do the first one? What's the first one? Unless it's like Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then Jedi Knight. What? Okay, well, whatever. Well, because there's Jedi Knight 1, there's Jedi Knight, and then Jedi Knight 2. Jedi Academy, and then Jedi Outcast. Okay, so Pathfinder Kingmaker is a long game. That's gonna be our first super long game of the year, which means whatever character we make, we have to make it good. We have to root for it, because I'm probably gonna draw that character, so we have to make sure it's good. And then after that, Jedi Knight 2, or whatever is next in the series. I'm gonna try to do things in order. You know what game I really want to play? I don't know if you would think it was silly, but Star Wars Episode 1, because I had it for the PS2, or maybe it was a PS1 game, and it was a PS1 game. We didn't have a PS1 memory card, so I got really, really good at the beginning parts because I had to play it over and over and over again, but I wanted to see more. I need to play that game. Then it's Half Minute Hero 2, which we played the first one. Yes, the full game is Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. That is the sequel. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. That is a sequel to the second one? What the fuck? What kind of naming conventions do they got going on? So what's the first game? Send me a, you know what? Send me a list. Have you heard of a game called Lies of P? It's a Dark Souls-like game, but with robots, and you go around as Pinocchio, killing other robots and occasional humans. I've heard of it, but I haven't done any research to see if I would actually like it. A better list. Thank you. Give me a list, because I will go. I'm pretty sure that all the other Jedi games are going to be cheap, so I can go grab the other ones. I don't want us to play out of order. Half Minute Hero 2. If there's 4 in the series, that makes me want to not put Knights of the Old Republic and start from 1 of this dumbass fucking series of Star Wars games. Full list. Okay. So I will exit out of this. Get out of that. Shut up, James. Okay. So Star Wars Dark Forces. Ooh, let me make sure that that's on Steam. Okay, so... Oh, there's a Dark Forces remaster. Is it good? Oh, this is a remaster that happened this year. So should I do the remaster or should I just do the 95 one? Okay. I think the remaster's a little more expensive, but I think I'll do the Dark Forces remaster.
I am at work and zoned out. What are we doing?
I am rewriting the list. But if I go to Dark Forces 1 and then try to play Dark Forces 2, I'm going to be going from 2024 to 95. We're going to do the 95 version. We're trying to make the list, and I just figured out that the Star Wars game that I'm going to be playing as in-between games is all fucked up. And the ones that I thought were, I don't think they have Dark Forces 2. I don't think they have Dark Forces. Ooh, no, go back. Star Wars.
I vote Minecraft lol.
I know you do. I will eventually do Minecraft. But this is for games that we're going to be beating.
I'll show you my sticks because I have lots of sticks.
Hey! Thank you so much for the subscribe. I need to pay attention. I will figure out how we're going to play Dark Forces 2. We'll figure it out. Then it's Star Wars Jedi Knight. Mysteries of the Sith. They really freaking churned those ones out, didn't they? Jesus.
Also, here's so bits.
Hey, thank you for the bits. And then Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Academy. Minute Hero 2.
You can beat Minecraft. P.
Fallout Tactics. And then... Wait a second. So what's this other game I've got? Jedi Knight 2? Jedi Outcast. Because I have Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. And then Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. I was wrong about the 4th game. Oh. So Jedi, okay. So Mysteries of the Sith. Then it's Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. I have spelled the word Jedi so much it doesn't even look real anymore. And then it's Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the bit, James. I appreciate it. And the gift sub. Oh man, I didn't see it was a gift sub. I was high up in the chats, the chatosphere, if you will. Got a shopping cart. Oh yeah, the beanie. Make sure you saw my edit. I did. I just had to scroll. I'm sorry. I was so confused. Hey, thanks for the lurk, whoever that is. I'm gonna copy and paste that, Coffee, and I'm gonna send it to you, Coffee, but I'm not actually sending it to you so that way I can look at it later. So I can do that later. I got pinged in my own server. Oh, it's letting me know I'm live. Guys, did you know I'm live? I had no idea. They put the pedal to the metal on game creation. Ruthie! What? I'm here. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I've returned from the chatosphere and I am here now. Gotta go to work. Hate that. Hate it when you spell a bunch of stuff to the point it doesn't look. Oh, yeah. Games 1 through 4, you play as the story of one protagonist. Game 5, you play as a different character, but the old characters are still around. Do we make this protagonist? I hope we do, because I would love to make the same fucking character over and over again. Unless it's a character with an actual name. Jedison. I almost thought you said gay. I was like, what? Kyle. Why'd they have to name him Kyle? Not that Kyle is a bad name. It's just... Kyle doesn't sound very Star Wars. You've got Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin, Darth Revan, fucking Darth Vader, Han Solo, Kyle. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Thief 2, Dark Forces, Kingmaker, Dark Forces 2, Half Minute 2, Mysteries of the Sith, Fallout Tactics, Jedi Knight 2. That's the 4. Then Daymare, which is my actual in-between game. Anti-Chamber, which is the game that Jelly got me like 1,000 years ago that I never got to. And then... Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. I don't think I've ever played a super duper long game series since Metal Gear Solid. He likes to drink the space monster and force punch holes in the wall. The fishing thing has been going on for a while. Oh yeah, so whenever you give every 10 bits, it fishes for you. So if you ever want to, like, if you ran out of points and you want to mass fish, you just do 100 bits. You actually can do 250 bits because it does 20, and then it will do 25 reels. And then it'll go from there. But if you do like 500 bits, it's still only going to do 25. So yeah, it sometimes goes for a while, especially if multiple people, like when Cookie does lots of 10s, which is why I made it 10. I can choose the number, and I made it 10 because Cookie will give 10, and I was like, that's good enough for that's good enough for a little fishing. I missed the first 2 games from the saga, so I'm excited to see you play them. Yes, I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to see it too. Because I've been feeling Star Wars, okay? Not that I don't ever feel, not that I just constantly do. I always feel Star Wars. Let's get that right. Anti-Chamber, Jedi Academy, and then we'll do The Longest Journey, which is a game that Coffee got us. And then Hades. BioShock, because I want to show everybody BioShock, because there are some people in this chat that don't know BioShock. And then after that, we finally have a slot for a gifted game. Sly Cooper trilogy. I'm gonna play the whole trilogy back to back to back because I actually could probably speedrun that trilogy still. And then Persona 3. Sometimes you just need a long game for yourself, and Persona 3 Reload is for me and me alone. I know that you guys will be here, and, you know, that's fine too. But Persona 3, that's my game. So, if you missed it, here's the list. Here's the list. Thief 2, which we're going to beat either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow because I've been yakking so much today. And then Star Wars Dark Forces. Then Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is our first super long 90 to 110 hour game. Oh my god. Then Star Wars Dark Forces 2, which we might as well... If the first one's short, we might as well play the first and the second one back to back because I'm not going to remember it after that. Half Minute Hero 2. Then Star Wars Jedi Knight Mystery of the Sith. Fallout Tactics. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Daymare 1998, which is a horror game that I've been wanting to play, Anti-Chamber, which is a game that Jelly gifted us, Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, The Longest Journey, which is a game that Coffee gave to us, which is, I think, a point-and-click adventure, Hades, BioShock, then Sly Cooper Trilogy, and Persona 3 Reload. That's the list. We've got lots of games lined up. And so far, they all kind of seem like bangers. Whew. It is very, very warm in here. I'm about ready to turn on the fan. Ugh. All right. Or, okay. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to actually go grab a cold water because I am so very, I'm overheating a little bit. So give me 1 second. I promise I'll return. Here's a cat. Okay, I've returned. Okay, all right. With all of that, with all the introduction out of the way, it's time to play Thief 2. We're gonna beat this game. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it done. Hooray! Yes. There we go. Alright, so previously on stuff we've done in Thief, there's a bad guy. His name is Karis. He's stealing poor people and turning them into mechanical servants. So we're trying to go find a mechanical servant mask, so that way our demon girlfriend from the first game, who totally stole our eye and was kind of a dick about it, anyway, we forgave her, but she wants to study these. Finally, after 40 minutes of yapping. Don't worry, I get it. We've been to this map before, and I sort of, actually, I think it was like the last map we did. We cased out the place, so I should be able, hypothetically, I should be able to get through this map pretty easily, but you know what? I am a goofball, and I don't have GPS in this game, so we might get lost like 5 times before we actually get to where we need to go. Do we still have depth perception? Yes, because we got a mechanical eye. Someone else gave us an eye because they're cool. Oh man, it's the blood moon. That's so nice. So that's what we're doing right now.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey Crab, have you started Poppy Ward? Or is that in a couple of days? Please tell me it's a couple of days so I can finish this other book I've been reading. Because if not, I will drop that other book and read Poppy War. So yeah, the previous map really sucked because I couldn't get caught and I couldn't kill anybody. I had to do no interactions with anybody. And that really freaking sucked. So we do have depth perception, but like, also there's like so many secret entrances into this place. I hope that we can murder people now. I have not started the book because I didn't know if you had started it yet, and I didn't want to get too far ahead because I read really fast. Especially, I read so fast, it's freaking ridiculous. Especially when I really like it, and I have a feeling I'm gonna really like this book. Like a third of the way through. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll catch up by tonight. Now that I know you've started it, rev the engines, we're fully ready to go. There's 3 in the series, so even if you don't continue the series, I likely will. Be ever wary for the pernicate. Hold on. How to say this fucking word? Pernicious. Pernicious. Hey, look at that. Pernicious. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, pernicious, baneful, noxious. I am very noxious. Deleterious, detrimental, mean exceedingly harmful. Pernicious implies irreparable harm done through evil or insidious corrupting or undermining. As we all know, I am a chronic underminer. The Underminer! I hereby declare war on peace and happiness! That is from Incredibles. Behold the Underminer! You've already ordered the next 2. It's your favorite book so far. Ooh, I'm very excited. I'll definitely get it. I'll start reading it tonight. It's really short too. The current book, the current Birkenstock I'm working on right now is 700 pages, and it's been really tough trying to get through it. So I think I just need a quick one. Anyway, now that we're done with our vocab lesson, pernicious forces that array against us. For every flagstone there is a root which seeks to crack through. For every wall there is a vine that seeks to tear it down. Know thou thy enemy, thou enemy, and be ever matchful, for only so may we prevail. Probably should have waited, but the Baba verse also went, so I got some books. Ah, it's okay. I've heard good things about Poppy War. I heard some people talk negative about it because it's very much based on a specific historical event, and some people are kind of like against that sort of stuff. But you know,
What dragonfly flits about?
god damn. You know what I would love to play on stream, because I am a goofball and I need them in my life? There are these types of games.
An intruder! We'll...
Give me 1 second, I gotta murder this man. Anyway, I want to play stupid movie spin-off games. Like, there's a Finding Nemo game, and there's an Incredibles game, and I fucking remember really liking those games when I was young. When I was a young boy, my father gave me the Incredibles, and I couldn't get past the fucking dash mission. You're telling me that there was a Underminder game? Though that's great. If people want to center book an historical event, I'm fine with it. You know, I have the same sentiment for sure. The only time that I'm kind of against people basing like events after certain, like books after certain events is just like how respectful they're being, because sometimes it can be very, very exploitative. The Book of the Nail, chapter 7, verse 12. As the hammer drives nail into wood, taming rough-hewed wood, making of a nail is a useful thing. So shall the builder use the faithful, molding them into forms desirable, using them to tame wild wood, causing them to join together the foundation of a world in joyous, regimented harmony.
Just because I've been here only a few months, you think that you can just get away with pushing me around. I'll show them someday. Something I could do what they deserve.
Coffee. I played that on the PS2. Fun, was fun, but couldn't get past the part the 5th way. What you're telling me is I need to pull out the PS2 emulator and start playing these freaking playing these games.
Someone making noise.
There's this one disturbing book that people are like, oh my god, it's so disturbing, and blah 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 blah. And it borders on being something that I don't think I'm actually okay with. It's called The Girl Next Door.
Hey, who are you?
And do I need to get a stream PS4 or PS2? Ah! Ouch. God fucking damn it. I'm actually gonna go back because there was a locked door. See, my parents might still have our PS2, but I'm not for sure. I'd be super happy if they still had it though. I might ask them, and then it still works. As long as I can get something that will put an adapter on a PS2. Oh shit. HDMI. What was it? The red, what are they? Red, blue, white, something like that. That adapter to HDMI, I could stream it. Oh man. Friends, I think I got a wonderful idea. I think I'm just gonna get a PS2. Yes, 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 those ones. Yeah, you know how you plug them into the actual you plug them into the actual TV so you can actually see and hear it. Yeah. The red, white, yellow. I couldn't remember the other color. Let me check a look. PlayStation to HDMI. Hell yeah. Might have to get that. More cables. I just have so many cables. I need more. Does mean that if my mom still has my old PS2 games, I could probably find the Incredibles PS2 game.
Guess it's nothing now.
Foreman Hobart. Congratulations, Foreman. The grand opening of the exhibit is almost upon us. The preparations have gone extremely smoothly, and I must admit that I did not expect so thorough a job. Through the influence of you mechanists, this household has become both efficient and more secure. I consider myself to be a practical man and a man of the world. I appreciate the transition this manor has undergone through its associations with your master Karis. The devices he has sent are indeed wondrous. The Hemorrhites were always tramping about moaning of doom and gloom. They kept our servants docile with our dogma, but did little else. Why Father Norrell would be downright embarrassing when we have guests. However, your kind, with the first mass servants you sent, has shown us how to make our servants obedient, and the new priest is as civilized and reasonable as one could hope for. I hope we can continue this relationship, and I will help persuade Lord Gavaris to speak highly of your order when next they come before the Regent Council. Man, am I gonna have to start putting legitimate PS2 games as in-between games? If I can get stuff like that to work real well, I can also do stuff like Nintendo 64s, but for real. because I have a 64. I wouldn't want my parents' 64. It's banana yellow. Because it was the Donkey Kong version. Oh god.
Twas probably.
Alright, that was very cool. There's a secret door right here. Ow! That was so loud. Which means there's probably... Yep, here it is. Ta-da! So even if the chest looks empty, most likely it's not. It's usually just, it goes directly into my... it always goes directly into my inventory. It does not condone violence unless it's fictional. I condone violence in very specific circumstances. It is a case-by-case basis. Duma, we need a new gardener before I get back. The terrariums must be in tip-top shape. Karina loves plants, and I've been talking up the terrariums. If they don't look their best, I'm sunk with her. Duma, you must see this girl to believe her. Do your best. If Hobart isn't already overworked, get her to coordinate with the new gardener and get a crew planting new trees outside. Draft servants or guards or whomever to do the work. Get the trees from wherever you can on a short notice. Hell, dig them up from Baffert's if you need a source. Old Baffy will understand. He still owes me for the time he swindled me on that painting. You know, the one he swore was an original Durant. He knows I'm still annoyed about that, even if it was a prank. P.S. Make sure to get the number of flower arrangements around the manor. It can be a drab place sometimes, and we need to do anything to spruce it up for her first visit. Man. Having a PS2 would really open up a whole... It would be like a whole new world. Because then we could do stuff like Sly Cooper. Oh, I could have gotten obscure on the PS2. That would have been fun. But I have the whole Sly Cooper trilogy at my parents' house. What the fuck?
What's there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, well, guess it was nothing. God, oh. Hey, all right. You're a...
Oh! Ow. Ow. Ah.
You are so dead, pal.
Pal? You're not my pal. Okay. I ain't your buddy, pal. Well, I ain't your pal, friend. God damn, man. Sometimes there is no skedaddling. There you go. Enjoy the fresh rain air. Oh man, I love it. I love the smell when it's raining. When nature's like, oh shit, it's raining. And nature just smells different. Fucking love that smell. What a great smell. Nature, I would say nature needs to get more excited. Well, excited more often, but actually, I don't know if that's really the best. Because when nature gets really excited, pollen gets released in the air, and I'm not exactly a fan of pollen. Oh my god, is this the basement? Rain is the best weather. Apparently people from the Midwest, especially if you live near the mountains, can smell rain coming. I can smell rain coming. I can usually tell when rain's gonna come too. I can't really explain it very easily. But I think it has to do something like nature reacts whenever it's about ready to rain. You can smell petrichor, I think is the word. There's a smell. There's a very, very specific smell when it's about ready to rain. Eee. I love it when I love the specific cool air right before it rains. Like cool air beforehand. Like, and like just cool air, whatever, right? But right before it rains, that just has a specific feel to it. You know what I'm saying? And it feels great. It's plants releasing oil in preparation for the rain in response to change in barometric pressure. See, I knew there was like, it's not just freaking magic that people can do this. I know there was a reason. You know? You know what? Let's actually... I don't know where this guy's coming from.
Didn't sound like rats this time. Fight me, you coward!
How could I say no? Ugh. There's a guy over here somewhere. What? Yeah, you saw the guy, right? There's a guy over here somewhere. Wee woo, wee woo. I hear some wee woos. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear the wee woos. There's a guy. We're gonna grab him. There's two guys.
Is that you? Hello?
Got him. This map is going to be significantly easier if I can just friggin' karate chop everyone into silence. Hide your money and hide your wives. Ka-chow. Confetti. Oh yeah. I just have random effects happening at any given time because why not?
Damn coffee booth is broken. These fancy gadgets around here. I can't get a simple mug of coffee.
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Hey, it's Rick! What's up, Rick? How you doing, buddy? Rick and friends. I don't know where that guy went.
Okay, we haven't been seen. Let's take this guy. Oh my god, he's still smoking. He's still smoking his pipe, man, even after a knockout.
He is very dedicated to his pipe.
Look at him smoke. He's still smoking. Well, that is one heavy smoker.
How goes the thief playthrough? We are currently on... What mission are we on? Masks. We gotta go find a mask. We gotta go find a letter that I didn't get last mission because I didn't want to. And 1,400 loot. Probably more stuff, but you know. We'll find out what we actually need to get in a minute. And now... I'll actually allowed to beat people up. Last mission, I couldn't beat people up and it was really killing me on the inside. No bonking. There was a no bonking rule and it was very difficult for me. I don't know if you know this, but it is in my nature to bonk.
What?
I am very close to the end. I think there's like 16 missions and we're like missing 13 or something. And right now I can actually do play the game how I normally play it, which is bonk everyone. No need to be sneaky if you've bonked everybody. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of guys in there. Alright, let's go in here. I'm so sneaky. Look at how quiet. The guy up there, I think. So that's okay. Oh, and we were also talking about, since I have your attention, we were talking about PS2 games that I want to play. Some of them include the Incredibles movie tie-in game. Finding Nemo as well, but I don't actually remember liking the Finding Nemo tie-in game as much as I liked the Incredibles one. I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish right now. Just kind of vibing. Like, I know what I'm trying to do.
I gotta calm down.
Who's there? Get out here where I can see you.
No. You can't make me.
What's going on?
This isn't right. It's not normally like this.
I might just bonk this guy. There's another guy. Oh. I saw someone sneaking around over there. Thinking they can out-sneak me. They are everywhere. This place is crawling with goons.
Don't hurt me.
Okay.
What the hell?
Hold it. Heads are gonna roll now.
Dang it. I got spotted. Ah! Ah! I'm stuck! Okay, we're gonna just give him the wraparound. Oh, come on. Why do dead bodies have to have presents?
I want a piece of you.
That's weird.
I'm not playing games here.
I wish I knew where this one was, then I can lock him. Oh. Ah! I was trying to lock him, but it didn't work. I could just kill him. Ow. I got it. Good job, B. Wahoo. 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 Aw. I need this open in case I need a grand escape. go. Body pile. When in doubt, make a body pile. What's up, Whipple? How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day. They sure are gonna wonder that. Because there's no reason to... Well, there's always a reason. When in doubt, bully random NPCs. Ta-da. I'm gonna reset all their clocks. Fuck this guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to get back upstairs somehow. I don't remember. I actually don't remember how to navigate the map because it's been a week. Ooh. Well, ask and ye shall receive, huh? There's a guy! Well, guess we can just go upstairs. Why not? I am the Midnight Bandit. I wish anybody had a keys. Said I gotta do the world's loudest lockpicking job. Oh shit.
Hello?
Don't remember where this one's at. Oh, it's not there.
Come back here and fight. You've had it now.
God damn it.
There.
All right. Anyway, hope that, so you know, hope we come to an agreement. The agreement being that you shh. This corner one really sucks.
Just make one mistake.
Oh gosh. Hello? Excuse me, but I am only here to give out Girl Scout cookies. I have Thin Mint. You could try not hurting me. I will commence murder. How's my day been? My day has been pretty a-okay. I slept in a little bit today because I had to go to a birthday party and I was like, well, I'm not really gonna get anything else done because my brain is really silly. And so when it's like, oh, you have a thing, well, you better spend all your time mentally preparing for this said thing. And so that's what I ended up having to do. I had to mentally prepare to go to a birthday thing. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it easy on myself and I'll just take a nap. So I did. Then I hung out with tiny children. That was fun. And then I came home. And it was pretty good. So my parents, I was at my parents' house. My parents has this giant monster truck tire that my brother, whenever he works, he likes to work out via not just like, he doesn't like weights, he likes doing like random thing. So what he would do is he has this monster truck tire in my parents' backyard. He would literally just flip it. And that thing is fucking heavy. I know, because I tried to flip it today. So I'm a little sore because I was like, I was trying to do a bunch of like heavy lifting and stuff.
Who's there in the shadow?
Not me. I am in the shadow.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh shit. That's a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy. Did I get it up at all? I did! Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot though, but I did. I was able to lift it just a smidgen up. And it made my thighs hurt. There are smaller tires, so I was like chucking tires and stuff, but the big monster truck tire, I could not. So I'm gonna have to start doing squats and stuff. How am I supposed to yeet monster truck tires if I can't even like lift them? So yeah. Well, see, that guy was like an archer, so I bet I could just...
What's that?
Free!
Everyone!
You! Come back here!
I have a mine.
Come out and face me, villain.
I just gotta be careful.
Pretty sure there's someone in the building. Just make one little noise. Heads are gonna roll now.
Oh no. Dang, this map is really about just like murdering every single person.
Intruders! Not all right. Sorry.
Oh. I've never used this. Would you leave me alone? Oh, god damn it. It's okay. Well, I don't have a monster truck. Weirdly enough. Soon to be cool van, but like, no monster truck. I think I did.
Hey!
So here's what I'm gonna do. So that's what's killed me, was the fact that it exploded.
Come back here. I found evidence of an intruder.
Sometimes you just have to use an evil frog.
What's that? You've messed with the wrong man, thief.
Have I? Good God. I'm doing so good at this sneaking thing. Ugh. Okay. Turn these suckers off. Let's see. Goodness gracious. Ow. Yeah, we're doing really good, you know. I need so much more valuable stuff, though. I gotta go find, like, the mother lode or something, because we gotta get 1,400 dollarinos, which is a lot of dollarinos. I don't know if you know this. It's like a bunch of dollars. Real. How are we supposed to... Yas, thank you. How are we supposed to find that many dollarinos? Record of payment for services rendered. Item: ancient masks acquired by agent from places unknown. Paid in full upon delivery. $2,000. Received by Lord Bram. All right. See, we want that unknown mask. House Sergeant's logbook. Sergeant Kelvin Porter recording. We prepare for the coming exhibition with a certain amount of trepidation. We are close to completion, but we are not ready yet. Most of the watchful eyes and metal beasts are in place. Foreman Hobart is still putting the finishing touches on a variety of mechanical creations throughout the mansion. I'm just glad that someone reassembled the cuckoo clock before Dunma burst. Stuart Dumbrun, as usual, is being too demanding. I expect Hobart to shortly pull out what little hair she has left. Guards have been doubled on most patrols, and all of this together should give us the security we need to ensure the exposition comes off smoothly as possible. Little do they know, I have little regard for health or safety, which means they actually don't have enough security. Hey, thank you so much for coming to hang out, Crab. It was very nice to see you. I will start reading Poppy War tonight so I can catch up. Yikes. Ow. Jesus. Fuck that.
Heads are gonna roll now.
Oh, another guy.
Everyone.
Well, you know.
Make one mistake.
I'm not doing so good on the sneaking department today. I think it's because I'm more doing the fucking around department. I'm more of just like, this seems like a good place to go. Like, I'm not really going any place specific. Not really going any place specific. I'm just kind of like,
See your bones.
yeah, there's a lot of fucking around. We're just fucking around right now. Ah! Yep. Garrett was like, man, I really don't want to sneak today. I think I'm just gonna stab every single person I come across. We'll just, this is what happens when you have extra security. I have to get rid of more people. We're really going I can sneak because there's nobody left to sneak around. That's kind of the vibe I'm going with today. Yeah, anyway, I started blasting.
What's going on here?
Come to Papa now. You.
Fight me, you coward.
Why are these doors locked?
You'll be sorry sooner or later.
Will I?
Here's one. Intruders.
Help me get this tapper.
Hey.
One mistake. There.
This way.
Oh, come on. I had my healing potion out. I really hate those things don't, I hate that those things don't turn off. Like, I click the fucking thing. I click the turn off button and the things that shove bombs near me still do so. It's really annoying. Like, did I turn it off or not?
Fight me, you. I heard that, you. Chicky, chicky, chicky.
Probably stuck. I don't know either. It's whatever. See, we're trying to make our way to the library. At least that's what I think we're supposed to be trying to do. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Just make one mistake.
I'll turn you up sooner or later.
Damn it. You could get those things back, but it's kind of tough. I know that I could just start sneaking, but I'm already this far gone. I need to remember how to open up this fucking door, because I want to go into these. There are secrets, but I cannot for the life of me remember them. Because I could just be frolicking behind the walls.
You gave yourself away that time.
There we go. This is what I was looking for. Hello. Let me in. Thank you. Ta-da! Secret tunnels. And now we can frolic in the secrets. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Under the mountain. Secret tunnel. Man, I would love to know why this fucking secret tunnel business is being annoying. Let's go the other way. I'm just gonna open up all the tunnels. So that way we can just keep running. Okay, so we can go from the dining room to all the way the fuck over here. So what we need to do is we need to sneak our way down this way, then go into the library. Infinite stamina? Oh, he runs with infinite stamina. Garrett's a super buff boy. We're gonna go to the dining room. We're gonna see. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I want to be the other way. Maybe. Nah.
What's over there? I heard that, you. Chicky, chicky, chicky.
Damn it.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
Don't think he goes on the stairs. It really suck if he did. Don't even want to be this way anyway. I want to be over here. La 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 la. Basically, where I want to be.
Ah, you gave yourself away that time. Come out and face me, villain.
This is basically where I want to be. Maybe not this specific area, but. I'm trying to like specifically go to the library now.
I'll find you.
God damn it. Bro.
You are so dead, pal.
Oh, I think I found it. Whatever. I don't care. We're going to break into this. Thank you. And now we're gonna open up the secret passage. Yay. Huzzah. Now we're in that really long thing. There's a secret tunnel right there. Okay, that's fine. Just a bad guy. Darn. It's just a guy I need some water arrows for. No big D. No big deal. Okay. I'm invisible. Then when he turns around, I'll grab him. Well, I'm not gonna like touch him or anything, but come on.
I hate how precise we have to be with water arrows that are weirdly weighted. I don't... See, I have to be sneaky because that guy shoots bombs at us. Very Dalek inspired.
Thought I heard something.
I know, it is a travesty. How are we supposed to beat up NPCs if I have to do sneaking? The fuck is that?
Hey, where'd you come from?
Well, I guess I'm gonna beat this guy up. Okay, well, you know, the robot figured me out. That's okay. I will beat up the robot in a bit. I did do something over there. I think this is the most murderous on a map I've been. I have killed so many people. Why is everything locked? Yeah, I think I have not killed a couple of people, but they're gonna know this day as the massacre, the masked massacre. Nice. Bram's personal collector journal. Just back from a nice long trip in the Northern Territories. Ah, what wonderful hunting they have up north. Bayford always organizes the most delightful hunting excursions. We tromped around in the rain on horseback for a good 3 days, and Julian caught a nasty cold. Still, it was tremendous fun. It's a pity I didn't catch anything that would be good hunting, but it was nothing like the time we went off west. No trophy heads to show this time. I'll add more to my collection soon, though. I hope to do some hunting while I'm off in the western countryside. Look at this pretty lady. Can I break it? Darn it. All right. Where's the secret? Ah, found it. Ooh. Wow. So cool. Alright. I'm gonna make this rich man reorder so many tapestries. Fuck this guy's tapestries. Bram's personal collector journal. Bought a new painting by Throven artist Lazaret. There was the most glorious auction at Ramirez's mansion. Still can't believe the price I got for it. Acquired unusual statue of Sinan from merchant returning from Lessa Herabata. Still trying to find the damn painting by Durant. Can't believe that Barefoot tried to swindle me with a fake. This man has the biggest face with the biggest glasses. Ooh. What does this do? Oh, is it to that one? Huh. Alright, well, I don't know what that is for. I don't know what these are turning on and off, but I do see a note that's probably going to tell me. Also, hi, Jelly. I don't think I said hi, Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Oh, hey, look, a note. Oop. I was distracted. Oh. I'm distracted no longer. You should maybe go to sleep. I don't know what these are doing.
Come on up then. There's an intruder here. Guards!
I don't know what that is. Clicked it. Ooh. A secret door. Your brain will be like, it's nap time instead of bedtime. I don't know what this thing does. I'm gonna, like, keep it off until further notice. Yeah, don't do that. All right. I have a feeling I need to solve this puzzle. Oh. I don't know how close this guy gets to me. Hopefully, not that close. I don't remember when I saved. It's okay. Nice. God. I forget they make noises when they die. What the fuck? I think I might have to restart because of this thing. Dang it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. They're fucking booby trapped. Booby trapped. The boobs are trapped. Am I supposed to try to turn all these lights off? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't do good with these logic puzzles. Maybe I should be keeping notes. Maybe I will brute force my way through soon. I don't even know what happens if I get it though. I think I need to take notes. You know what? Whipping out the notes. Let's see if I can figure out this logic puzzle. It's gonna be hard. I don't know if you know this. I am there. I don't think there's 4. I think there's 3. 1, 2. There's only 3. Okay, so switch 1. Red, green, purple. Red, green, purple. Yeah, unless there's a special sequence. So essentially, I'm putting down what switch does what to each other switch, and then we will sit here and we will think really hard. And I know that's really hard for me, but you guys are very smart, so maybe you'll figure it out before my brain explodes. I don't even know if we'll get like a prize, but okay, so we named this one, that one switch 1, this one switch 2, and this one switch 3. Okay, so if I choose switch 1, switch 1 turns off and on green. So it turns off green on all of them. Switch 2, let's keep it on. Because on keeps all 3 on. Okay, so 2 takes red off. Something's weird. I think switch 3 does something weird. Okay, so we turn this off. We turn this off. It turns red back on for those guys. So it'll turn on red and turn off green. What? Okay. And then this one is gonna do something weird. It turns off purple for everybody. I'm gonna have to Google this to see if I can even... So we turn this off. What happens when we do this? This is weird. I don't like it. Hold on. We're Googling. I'm Googling because this is weird. I don't like this. Let me see if this is even a puzzle we can solve. Thief 2. get it now. What's up, Echo? So these switches are not meant to all be turned off at the same time. They turn off the room that color. They turn off the gas trap in the room that the wallpaper matches. So it's not a puzzle, it's a key. So if we go back, I can, first off, not piss off that one guy, because I kind of need to save these arrows. And two, now I get what this puzzle is. It's not a, because it's not a puzzle. It's a, the thing. All right. So this first room, ugh, that's right. Unfortunately, I have to lockpick in every goddamn room. Alrighty, so this one's green, so we should go turn off the green alarms. Which, since I've already done all of the research, it should be this one. This is according to the internet. If the internet is wrong, I mean, I'm not going to be too upset because it's just the internet. But, you know. All right. I'm going to save right here. Moment of truth. Nice. I wonder if I can get up there. Not that I want to get up there. All right. Door is right there. Fuck. Ah. Did I not turn those guys off? Feels like I should have been able to. I see where we could, like, we could have gone up top. Man, I really actually could have sneaked this. What the fuck? My mouse was being really weird. I need to get a new mouse. My mouse has been really fucky. Ooh. Cool. Now, that thing should have been turned off. Ow. Unfortunately, that thing is right in the fucking way. I don't know what to do about those guys. Oh, I guess I could go invisible. Okay, the next one is blue. Yo. Is this a purple or is it a blue? Save right here. Yikes. Okay. Blasted. Oh, well. Ow. Ugh. Let's see if I... Yeah, the gas trap is still around. So... God damn it. I'm in a really bad spot. Oh, hey. Hmm. Do I have a rope? No. Vine. Vine works, I think. Cool. So I could, in theory, not have to do that puzzle at all and try to figure out what thing it is, but could, in fact, maybe do something like this. Ah, fucking Jesus. First things first, I gotta figure out how to turn off that. Gotta close the door. God damn it. You know what? Let's restart the invisibility thing. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do invisibility. I don't need to do invisibility at all. I could just fucking go up. See? What am I doing? I'm making it way harder on myself. Now I gotta figure out how to... There we go. Hey. Well, I finished one thing. let's make sure we save. Because I don't want to do any of that again. Now that I've figured out how to do it a little bit better. Oh, it's a good thing I saved. We're really like Mission Impossible, this kind of stuff. Oh. My objective is complete. Oh, I got $1,400. Okay. Oh, I still want to be like, what's in here? There's some cool masks in here. But we don't really need the money anymore, do we? We just need to find the thing. Oops. Gotta make sure that we save after we do this one. God damn it. Some dumb, precise shit. Okay, there we go. Grab. Up. Cool. Thank you. Save. Okay, so now we're gonna do. Man, we could have been doing it super sneaky this entire time. Well, I say that and then we reach, because all of those had holes on the top. Oh, really? I know, a shock. Surprise, even. We could have been sneaky. I know, it's just so crazy. How we could have been doing this a little bit better. Where the fuck are we? I don't think I've been here before. It's because I couldn't freaking interact without... Listen, I'm a sword swinging assassin, okay? Dick swinging McGee.
Oh well, it must have been nothing. And more than be recognized. Hey, someone there?
Let's get up here, we. What is that? Ow! Hi, Al! Raid. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I have been great. I went to a little birthday thing. I went to my mom's birthday thing today.
Meow.
Well, we're, Angry Video Game Deluxe 100%. But couldn't focus due to pain. Buddy. Why are you in pain, buddy? What happened?
A cultivator. That must be what Karis is writing to Gervasius about.
Yes! Let's get out of here. We did it.
Nice bonus.
Let's go, pals. Can I please get that back? Oh. My foot. I borked. Hello, Enigma. My foot, I borked it in December and I've been staying off it since. I tore a bunch of ligaments and I'm trying my best to cope by distracting myself. Oh my gosh, did you go get it checked out by a doctor? What? What? This sounds awful. The worst even. That really sucks. Being in pain is the worst, actually. I don't know. Yipes. See, we could have been doing it like this. We could have been sneaking like this. You know, after all of my enemies are dead. Many times now. It's healing. Need to get an MRI to check on the healing. Then my doc wants to recommend physical therapy to help restore strength in the ankle. Well, sorry you're going through that. That kind of pain is really intense. I've never gone through anything super severe, but you know, being in sports enough, you kind of know what certain things kind of feel like, and man, that ooh. No. Oh. I was trying to be sneaky. Actually, it was more like a highway. I'm on a highway to hell. Burn out. Highway to hell. So when I got my back surgery, you know what they gave me? Insane opioids. I was not in pain, I was drugged. Oh my god. Shit. Pretty sure that if I went to the doctor right now and was like, hey, I had this really intense surgery and I think there's pain from it, they could probably give me pain pills. I wouldn't, but I probably could. Where the fuck am I? I'm still knowing I got any sports-like injuries when I was just sleeping. You know, it happens to the best of us. Where in the world am I? Who's funnier, high Ruthie or drunk Ruthie? I don't experience high like normal people, so probably not. Youch!
I hear you.
Ah! Ah!
Just you.
Dang it! I didn't fucking save. Did I? Ugh. Fucking bitch. Whatever. Who wants to start a Percocet addiction? All the girlies are doing it. I think I'll just this one time. I think I'll just not do that. I need to go to this one right now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually, since I got an idea of what we're doing. Yes, drunk Ruthie is my answer. Drunk Ruthie, I am a whole human. I'm just very loud. But when I'm high, I'm not a person. I don't know what I am. Like, I've smoked the weedest and stuff. I just don't like it. I don't react well to it. I don't care if other people do it. There seems to be this like thing that if you don't react well to weed, then like you hate it, but I don't care. I mean, it kind of smells bad, but whatever. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. I also like drinking because it can be tasty. Oh no. The captions have broke. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Hold! Steve! I see you!
I'm a wretched intruder. Oops. Okay, don't stand in the corner ominously. Which is very much against my MO. I'd like to think that I am nothing but ominous. Well, I guess I don't actually need to stay right here. I could just like mosey on over to...
Cultivator. That must be what Karis is writing to Gervasius about. What a nice bonus.
I don't know why I was trying to do that when I already have my get out right here. Ugh. Let me up. Thank you. Okay. Now we just meow. I'm on a highway to hell. Bow wow. Highway to hell. Bow wow. Highway to hell. Okay, so I gotta not panic. Ugh. I know, can't panic. We aren't at a disco. Gonna turn in early. Yes. Go to bed. Have a good night. I hope you heal well. I will enjoy this game. I do like this game. I feel like we've done lots and lots of missions though. I can feel my thief fatigue. Okay, so what I'm likely gonna do is I'm probably gonna get into a good position. Well, I don't think I can find a good position. Instead, I'll just go right here. I think I am going to take out this machine right here. Then I will try to lockpick and stuff. It's getting really close. Okay. Here we go. We're almost done. Almost done. No panic. No panic. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. Oh, this is probably not where I want to be then. I can't get out on the streets this way. All right, so I might have to load up my save, but let me see if jumping in this water pool saves me from breaking my fucking ankles. I missed the water pool, but hey. Yeah, I'm really, really good at falling. Okay, so we're at the chapel. We just need to get to the foyer. Well, if I'm bad at it, it's not my one skill, it's my one weakness. No, my one skill is breaking my own ankles. Why does nobody have... Why does nobody have goddamn keys? Ugh. Why is it locked from the inside? This is the way to the outside. Ah, that was dumb. Fucking idiots. They don't know how to design a house. Yay! What? This is so loud. And for what? By the way, this rust, so what they're testing is the rust gas, and the rust gas kills nature. No! No! No, and I fucking skipped it! The internet. Okay, I think the internet has stopped. It threw a tiny, tiny fit. The smallest of fits. Don't worry, this time I'm just gonna save right outside the door. Are we able to watch it again? If I do what I'm doing, yeah. God damn it, I did it last time too. Okay. Now we can watch it again, and I have a save right outside the door, just in case anything wacky happens. Oh, I guess I could save right here. And then we have the world's loudest wind chimes.
Don't. The reaction will continue if it finds more organic material.
For how long?
It seems that when all the rust gas settles into dust, then it is safe. Garrett, for what purpose would the mechanists use these cultivators?
Well, we know Karis has installed them in the masks of the servants.
Yes.
And the servants have been placed in the homes of the wealthy.
Yes, the homes with the gardens. The plants there could sustain a reaction large enough to destroy everything.
Yes, we must think of a plan.
No, there's no time to think. We must go to the Mechanist Cathedral. The beacon you've heard about. You could find it. Try to activate it. To draw the servants to the cathedral. Then you must somehow get Karis to signal them to release the rust gas. You see, if I fill the cathedral with plants, enough to fuel a chain reaction, then it should cause the same effect we just saw. But it would take Karis with it instead of the city. Remember, the cathedral is sealed, airtight.
If we can get into the Mechanist Cathedral, if you fill it with plants, if I can find, let alone activate the beacon, all without being detected, that's too risky. We'll be killed.
Karis created these devices to destroy all that we know. And now they are in place. He needs only say the word. There is no more time. We must act. Are you too blind to see that?
Your plan is suicide. I'll think of a better way. And I work alone.
Diane, Larkspur, I need to speak with you. Now.
I am here against the wishes of the Keeper Council. I am here as your friend, Garrett. Listen. Victoria has begun an assault on the Mechanist Cathedral.
Oh, God.
No. I hope the glyphs are wrong.
Face me yourself, handful.
Victoria!
Garrett! I failed. This is not enough plant life to sustain the reaction. These mechanical beasts detected me. But there is one more thing I can do. Then it will be up to you. My good thief.
Wait, Victoria, let's get... Victoria!
Just a
I plant enough!
Karis.
God damn. Alright, so we don't have Demon Girlfriend anymore. She just exploded into plants. I'm gonna see what what the mission number is. I think this feels like, yeah, this is the 15th one. This is the 15th mission, and we only have 16. So it's this one, and then the finale, the ending, if you will. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, don't panic. Don't panic, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. So, this is the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Okay. So, we got to sabotage Karis' plan by using the guiding beacon to draw the servants to the Mechanist Cathedral. First, you must learn how to use it. Oh, pfft. Don't let Karis find out what you're up to, or you won't trigger the servants. When the rest of your goals are accomplished, get outside before Karis seals up the cathedral and detonates the servants. Alright. Well. Hey, 1420 is the amount of cash I got last level. Pretty cool. Gas mines are really cool. Moss arrows. I do have vine arrows, so I'm just gonna get a couple of these. 420. Shucks. There we go. One's good. Like, well, put that back. How much would I don't have enough for this. Okay, I guess I'll take, can I take a speed potion? I'll take a speed potion. Ooh. 2 slow potions. All right, I think this is good. All right, here we go. What? Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
And the woman of the woods, didst thou come here together? But lo,
Oh.
children to intercept you. Thou too will perish and trouble me no more.
Okay. Well, I thought that was gonna immediately stop us, but okay. Meow? What are you meowing about? Meow. Meow. Yeah. What you meowing about, dude? Mm-hmm. Anyway, Demon Girlfriend exploded into plants, which was weird. Eee. Maybe I could just like give him the do-si-do. Hi. Ow. Ah! I cannot give him the do-si-do, and I didn't save, so I guess I should just die. I didn't save because it immediately like alerted him, so I thought I was gonna freaking die. Go away.
And the woman of the woods, didst thou come here together? But lo, how easily evil is felled when the righteous hold the mace. Thou art transparent to me, Garrett. Even now I can see thou seekest to stop me, but there is
I'm also going to save after this guy's done fucking talking.
only, then even now await my commands. Maybe I waited overmuch. Yea, thine intrusion has been my cue to begin now the final preparations. May the world be ready for the builder's arrival. I fear you not, Garrett, that I have dispatched some of the builder's children to intercept you. Thou too will perish and trouble me no more.
Okay, let's make sure to save because youch. Fuck that guy. He does have a long ass speech. Just want to mess with things. Place source material into basin on side of machine. Flip product merge. Oh. I think I'm gonna need something. What could I possibly need? What? Okay. Alright, if we need to make something, we have to go to baby. I'm like, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, baby.
window. To the window. To the wall. To the wall. To the sweat drop down my wall. Oh, these bitches crawl. One of the children fetched me today by the order of Father Karras to visit him in the chamber in which he now cloisters. It was quite unexpected, as was the conversation which followed. I was able to speak with Father Karras through the slits in the door. He ordered me to find him some new street people to convert into servants. Respectfully, I ventured to ask him wherefore, since our supply of necrotic mutox gas changers is gone, and we have no need for mindless slaves when the builder's children are such efficient workers. He told me that the children could not manipulate some things with their appendages as well as a human might, and I was greatly shocked to hear Father Karras make such a comparison. Nevertheless, I pressed and inquired why he did not simply ask us, his devout followers, to perform him whatever task he required of such nature. At this, Father Karras became quite furious and bellowed at me through the door, demanding that I comply with his wishes and asking who I believe would be a suitable fodder for servants, if not beggars and the like. I was much afeared at his assailant, but then he stopped quite suddenly, as though some truth had occurred to him, and without further explanation bid me never mind to go back about my normal business. I should like to do so, but 'twas not long ago that this transpired, and already I've been called off to do some new special duty by another missive from one of the children. I shall finish the count when I have returned. I wonder what source material is. Okay, so nothing that way. Hell yeah. Took out 2 of those fucking guys. Already? Look at us go. Hopefully we find more water arrows, because we got more of these guys to deal with, I think. Dang, she really did a number on the castle, huh? Oops. Nice. There's probably some such as elsewhere. Oh, I hope I don't break my ankles. Okay. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Anyway, let's go this way, like I originally wanted to. I think we just went in a circle. I am so sneaky. Don't really know where we're going. Don't know where we're going, but it's somewhere. Real. Well, I think I might get rid of this guy to, I hate this mechanic. I'm having to shoot a goddamn water arrow.
Who is Karis but the hand of the builder? The builder wills.
Yeah, just keep prattling away.
Does what the builder wants, Karis makes. Praise to Karis and the builder.
Yeah, keep on going on and on about your own cool self-worth while I figure out how I'm going to stop you. Hey, I have a bunch of junk. Okay. Don't think I really need to take out the little guys. Okay, well, you do that. They really took man versus machine in this one to like the max. All right, we're going into the plans room. I'm gonna just take a sexy second to just save. To Brother Celsius, regarding the proper usage of the guiding beacon. As thou knowest, the servants are controlled by the 8 signal towers located on the roof of the cathedral. Normally, these signal towers communicate instruction that I myself issue onto the servants from within my protective chamber. However, when the time comes to modify the servants, we will use the signal towers to transmit the guiding beacon instead. In my wisdom, I've made it easy to do just this without necessitating difficult adjustments to the signal towers. Firstly, thou must get the guiding bolt. Only one hath been manufactured, and I am controlling access to it by keeping it always with me inside my protective chamber.
Since thou art a loyal and industrious follower of Karis, if I'm unavailable, thou hast my permission to manufacture a new one. The blueprints are stored in the plans room. Okay. Bring us then the guiding beacon to the signal room, which is on the 3rd floor of the northern apse. There thou will see the machine that produces the signal used by the signal towers. This machine hath 2 slots, signal slot A and signal slot B. At all times, the device which transmits my instructions must be kept connected to signal slot A. However, thou canst connect the guiding beacon to signal slot B. Do this at thy leisure, for 'twill not interrupt my control over the servants. Yet another step is required to activate the guiding beacon thou hast prepared. Only when thou art certain thou hast my consent, thou mayest take the final step. Go to the signal towers. At the base of each tower thou shalt find a lever. Flip the lever from A to B. This will cause the signal tower to transmit the signal in signal slot B instead of signal slot A. The servants will hear the guiding beacon and begin their journey back to me. Okay, so we gotta put it in signal B slot. I'm taking notes, just in case. Here at the Soul Forest Cathedral. When they all arrive, they must immediately switch the signal towers back to A so I can give the servants further instructions, as the servants cannot hear my instructions when signal towers are set to B. Note, it is possible to expedite the process, as thou might recall from my discussion of the principles of redundant signal potency. My calculations indicate that thou only needs to set 5 of the 8 signal towers to B in order for that signal to now be the dominant one. Your feared leader, Karis.
This is just what I was looking for. Now I've got a real plan.
Real. They aren't saying anything. This might be one of the weird ones. Oh, it's the fucking servants. Oh god. If only there was a faster way for me to access some of these. Okay. I have to like scroll wheel everything all the time. Okay, so we have the signal plans. Now I'm just gonna open everything. Look at the blueprints. Scouting ore blueprints. Comparative power ingestion rate of immobile security units, a concise study of watchers and sentries. Abstract. For the sentry, the act of focusing upon any foe or the casting of projectiles, large or small, is known to cause said sentry to swiftly consume its real fuel resources in abundance. Therefore, sentries in most instances have been placed in conjunction with watchers, whose working doth require comparative insignificant fuel resources, whilst superior capabilities in the detection of trespassers. Whilst this pair doth seem to create a seamless overlap of function and power ingestion, in truth the inherent delight of the watcher hath been known to compromise the security value of the sentry. This study then seeketh to combine the advantage of both the watcher and sentry, indeed to make a sentry innovation which has the foe discrimination abilities of a watcher, yet consumeless fuel resources of comparatively small quantities. Summation of findings. Thus far, efforts have focused on the management of sentry power ingestion levels. We have created sentries that remain functional at all times, without the need for refuelment. However, they must then be fueled continuously from a power source external to themselves. Soulforge has proved to be an ideal research area for these sentries, since power resources there are plenty. Unhappily, we have made little progress towards a model that functioneth extensively outside such convenient circumstances. Oh. Well, good, bully for us. They still make, they still take a lot of fuel. Mine. Regulating round. Flare. Okay. now that I have like 8 blueprints in my pockets. Okay, let's write down what we got. Obtain a signal bolt. Good. Okay. Signal bolt. And a steel plate. Put the signal bolt through the bellowing machine. Signal bolt go to bellows. Which is at C. The stage 1 piece will be manufactured. Transform the stage 1, which turns into stage 1. So take stage 1 to the rolling machine in bay A, which will make stage 2. Manufacturer, oh gosh, we gotta do a regulating round. I'll talk about that. So stage 2 needs to get a regulating plus. In the ceiling machine in D. Then we put stage 3 in factory E. And that's how we make a guiding bolt? Okay, and then the regulating round. Okay, so we have to find gauge and a bantam node, which I already have some of these in my thing. Then we go to the linking machine in factory D. And then it goes to... Okay, so let's go find the rest of these storage rooms because we already got one. Hello, Calendra. We are almost at the end. I might, I have to do something for my parents, when Justin gets home. So I might not actually finish this, mission. Like we've been doing, where we finish the missions and then we start. I might have to, skedaddle. But, it, you know, it do be like that. Good thing I'm taking notes, right? I think I might read it again and write my notes a little more specifically because I have arrows. Do you want to see my notes? I have arrows. I'll show you in a second. I'm just gonna go to both storage rooms and just grab everything I can stuff in my pockets. You fucking... No, give me those. I don't know if I need the aceto mixture. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Because it looks like we can just make a lot of stuff. Like, I can make a lot of flares. That is pretty cool. God, that scared the shit out of me, dude.
who knows? No matter, for even if all the city knew, still, I could not be stopped.
He can't be stopped. Someone should tell him that I think I'm gonna stop him. Okay, so we are in... So this was storage room 2. This is storage room 1. Where's the third one? It's the plans room. No, I need those. What was that? Okay. What's this? Oh, this is the Northern Apps. We don't have to be here. Let me just see what... Okay, so... Let me look through my stuff again, and I'm gonna take... Oh, God. Duh. Okay, so I don't know what I need a steel plate for. It doesn't tell me what I need a steel plate for. Okay, so signal bolt to bellowing machine makes stage 1. Stage 1 needs to go to the rolling machine. Building is a Bay C. Rolling machine. I don't know why. We gotta run around. Make. Okay, listen. I am a thief, not an engineer, okay? Stage 2, and then I'm gonna put the instructions for the regulating round over here. This is for the guiding bolt. This is for the regulating round. Then take stage 2 and regulating. You're gonna take it to the sealing machine. Thankfully, this person really gave us some detailed instructions. Okay, and then I think I can actually do both of these. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can do a lot of the guiding bolt stuff first, and then we can meet everything up where it needs to be at the sealing machine in Bay D. So we're gonna go to Bay C, which is way the I've gotta do a do-si-do and not a do-si-die. What the fuck is that? Ah! Ah! I fucking hate spiders. Oh, if only they told me how to make a... Okay, we need to actually go down this way, and then we can... I don't know where Bay D is. Factory Bay E.
Thou you still? Thou wilt not escape this time.
I don't know when I last saved, but I hope when I last saved it was in a good spot. Thanks, Lux. It's going all right. We're kind of running for our lives at the moment, which, you know, it do be like that sometimes, you know. Oh, man. Okay, first I am gonna save. I'm gonna save way down there. But then I'm gonna load and see where this... Yeah, this is good. Choo choo. I think I'd rather have this save. I have the window open because it's fucking hot. So you know. How late? I'm probably gonna stay on for max another hour. Because, I gotta do stuff for my parents. Well, if it makes you feel better, I do now have an archive channel, so you can get all of your Ruthie needs there if you have missed a stream or want to fall asleep to my yelly voice. Guy. Yeah, so you should be able to get all that you need. I'm gonna eat my freaking Girl Scout cookies. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Mwahahaha. Ow. Yeah. They are indeed dead mints. I think I gotta look at the
This is just what I was looking for. Now I've got a real plan.
Now I have to backtrack. Then we're gonna yeah, there we go. But yeah, now at the archive, you can have me even if I'm off that day. What month is my birthday? November. Tis quite a ways away.
Soon all will be blessed with the breath of the builder, the necrotic mutox that I created.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's make sure we got what I need.
And all the souls, the rich that spurned me, the city watch that betrayed me, the loathsome pagans, the mindless commoners, even the loyal followers of Paris, all will receive the blessing and the cleansing. But will they lift up their arms and praise Paris as the vapors make them pure? Nay, they will wail and scream, most ungrateful.
Got time to pick? Yeah. Whatever you're picking, you got time. I do know that that is Bay E, which is something we have to get to in a minute. But for now, we need to backtrack to go to Bay C. what kind of game I enjoy most playing. That's a pretty tough question for me because I love playing a huge variety of games. You know, you got your RPGs, your horror games, your, what would you call thief an action game? The action games. A stealth shooter. You know, retro games. There's just I just like quite a bit of stuff, so it's kind of hard to choose, you know. That is factory. This is the E. So actually, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Well, no, we need to go to base C. Yeah, so we actually need to backtrack a little bit. Yeah. This is Factory Bay A, which we will need to actually come back to A. Okay, so I think we need to go to this bellows machine first. Yeah, I'm not much of a multiplayer person. I mean, I like multiplayer games, but I don't normally dedicate a lot of time for games off stream. Okay, so we're gonna put the signal bolt in here. Would you fucking, thank you. Why won't it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. There is one game that I'm excited to play soon. It's called Content Warning, and it's essentially, you and a bunch of friends are filming like a goofy YouTube video about spooky things happening, and I grabbed it while it was free because I figured it would be really fun for me and my buddies to play. You got it? Yeah! I haven't given it a try yet because I just haven't. I don't really have an excuse. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay. Is this the rolling machine? Yep. Is there a button I may be supposed to press? Or maybe I'm supposed to put it here? Oh, this is where the steel plate comes into play, I think. What did it say? Place it into the basin on the top, insert the steel in the chute on the side, press button to activate. Okay. So... yeah. I do...
I should offer thanks to you, the departing trickster woman, for 'twas she that warned me. Before her arrival, I thought the city was blind to the builder's paradise I shall soon bring about. Yet 'tis just thee who knows. No matter.
Okay, we need to find Bay D.
The city knew. Still, I could not be stopped.
I can't be stopped, he says as I am making the ingredients of a perfect stopping tool. Okay, I think Bay D is to the left. To the left, to the left. Yep. Okay, so let's save before we do that. Good thing I'm not timed on this because I think I would be very, very unhappy if I was. I'm having a good time right now. I'm basically conducting an illegal science experiment. Let's definitely save. Don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I'm having a bad time, 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 I'm having a bad time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bad time, having a bad time. Cut, eat. Yikes. Oh. Oh. Man, it's a little tense right now. Especially because I don't have many arrows left. Sword room 3. Ah! I fucked up! Man, if only the mechanics of this fucking game would work the right way all the time. In a very nice and predictable fashion. That would be so fucking cool, but that would be too much. Okay. Man, my objectives got really long. Okay, so I have to be careful. Ah! Oh, come on. Turn around. Okay, we got one of them. Taking significantly less health than the last time. Hopefully, I can find a them there healing potion. I guess I could noisemaker. You fucking asshole. You actual asshole. You know what? Hi. Maybe he'll come out here and I can actually get to him instead of wasting my water arrows. Which one is this machine? Sealing machine. So actually we need to do the regulating round. And that needs... is a regulating round. The regulating round needs a linking machine, which is on the other side probably. I think there's another like guy somewhere. I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to dash over here real quick. Gah. Linking machine. Okay, this is the linking machine. How does one use it? Place the source materials in the chute on the side of the machine. Signal thy friend standing at the control platform against the wall of this bay to activate the machine. Oh. Okay, so... I need a gauge. Whoops. Excuse you? Thank you. Gauge and a node. Okay, and now I just need to get over there. Ah! Good thing I saved where I did. How do I get... How do I get... How do I get... Ah! I'm gonna try and lure him. Good. Let's see if he'll go all the way out here. I hope so. I hope he stomps his little stompers all the way over here. But I have a bad feeling. I don't think he's gonna stomp his way all the way over here. Oh god. I'm woefully unprepared. I'm woefully unprepared. I'm woefully unprepared.
and try to destroy each of the servants. Oh, but there are 30 mansions too many to infiltrate in one night? You misspend your last hours of life. 'Tis equally dignified to laze in a field and await thy death.
Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, I've wasted all of my water arrows, so unless I find a nice little water pit with water arrows, I'm gonna have to... Don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but I'm gonna have to do something. Anyway, gotta go back up here. I gotta hit a gauge. Again. Gauge. Ka-chow. Would you fucking mind? Why'd they make it so fucking awkward? Couldn't you just make it a vat? And node. There we go. Okay, so now I have to figure out... Well, I think I need to... Let's do ye old lockpicking over here. I'm sure someone has. People are very, very, very fond of this game. Oh, stop throwing them, you buffoons. Well, this isn't exactly what I wanted, but hey, you know what? I will take it. I have so many flares now. I'm sure people have done some crazy runs where they just don't use any consumables at all. Why? I gotta figure out how the fuck to get up there. It might have something to do with this. Oh, is there any water arrows in here? Ooh. Where are we going? Water arrow. Just one. Yas. Yas. Alright, so we can take down one more goon. One more big guy. We don't worry about the little guys. Thank God they had the key right there. Hey. Maybe I should have waited. Okay, now We got the ring. Ring in stage 2 need to go to the sealing machine. That was the linking machine. Now we need to go to the sealing machine. I believe is this one. There's a book. There's a book. Place source materials in the chutes. 1 material per chute on one side, on side of machine, and then activate it. Okay, so 1 per chute. Okay. Chow. And ka-chow. Okay, so now we need to go... Now we need to go back up. Because these guys are the worst designers ever. They were like, I know how to make an elevator. I won't put a button on the bottom though. Okay, stage 3. We gotta go to Bay E. Okay, so we have stage 3. Man, this is a very, very not cool mission. I'm not a fan of this mission. There's too many steps.
When I sit in judgment, the builder for me, and he asks,
I wish this guy would shut up.
what hast thou built?
And now I have to...
I will answer thusly. I have built a church for thee, solid and good, and also for thee countless structures. I have forged millions of children.
I don't know why I have my blackjack out as if I can actually do anything with it, but hey. One could dream, you know? Why are these here? You didn't even put a painting in there. There's holes in a freaking round room. Like what? Why did you do that? Okay, that's a little mini-me. Don't mind me, mini-me. Ka-cha. Well, actually... Gotta be careful. Actually, I'm gonna go back up here. And I'm gonna grab that. You never know if we need these. Okay, so if I remember right, we gotta go like over here-ish. If that thing gets tripped, you see that big grate right there? That'll summon a big guy. We don't want big guys. So this is Bay E right here. So I'm actually gonna save. Well, I mean, normally there's nothing wrong with big guys until they start doing wacky shit like shooting at you. Hey. For that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so now we gotta go to the fusing machine, which is probably way over there. I have no idea what where we're going, so. Alright, alright. Climb faster, you fool! I don't know what is up here. Why am I here? I'm just here to suffer. If only I knew, if only we had like an explosive round to really, really fuck those things up. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? Well, I don't want to be there. There is another ladder. Okay. Climb, Garrett, climb. Yes! Perfect. I say perfect, but I actually don't know how we're gonna get down. You see me? No, their eyeballs are pointed down, right? No. Don't perceive. So I think I just need to hop skippity over there. I don't know what machine that is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh. My freaking ankles. Journals of Brother Kelsis returning from Father Kara's sermons today. I found myself deeply troubled. He hath changed. I see now that I have observed this for some time without wanting to give it pause for thought. 'Tis chilling to listen to his sermons issued from one of the children, that he cannot spare himself to venture from his chamber for even this purpose. The content of the sermon, too, was disquieting, suggested as it did that none of us could ever be as loyal to the builder as a mechanism can, though I still believe unwaveringly in the blessing of the machine, and the disfavor toward all things nature hath swollen my ability to affirm. And it seemeth to me that in his speech Karras did many times confuse himself with the builder, which be an indication I care not to think about. Many in the congregation do not seem to react to the sermon in the same way. They shouted and praised Karras as ever, but I suspect many of them no longer truly listen, that they void their minds and behave like puppets. But I did see more than one with a pensive or grave countenance, and mayhaps I shall find the courage to approach those friends soon in the Eastport Seminary to discuss these matters. For have we not been ordered by Karras himself to spend this next week away from the Soulforge Cathedral?
Assuming the blueprints didn't leave anything out, this thing ought to do the trick.
Nice. Okay, so now we need to go... Now we need to go this way. I don't have another... I don't have another healing potion, so we're kind of boned. Where we need to be, right? Okay, so we finished. Connect the guiding beacon. Okay, so I need to look at the fucking novella over here. So third floor of the northern house. Okay. We need to go up 3 floors. Hello. Okay, I really want to go this way and just kind of explore for a second because I want to see if I can find a health potion or anything fun and like anything cool. I can actually just follow this guy. I don't have to like take him out. I fucking hate these doors. I hate the way lockpicking works in this goddamn game. I usually hate lockpicking in every single game, so let's be real. But like, oh, it takes way too long. What's this gonna do? Love me some vine arrows. Is this like an elevator? Wish. What's over here? Ooh. I found a node. Okay, I don't want to be in there. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna have to be in there eventually, but not right now. Need to get to the 3rd floor first. Okay, we need to go up to the 3rd floor. I need to stop fucking around. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Thank you, Buttercups. fucking ladder here this whole time? Damn. Definitely didn't see that. Okay. I don't know what is in here, but we don't need to worry about it. We're going to go back downstairs. I bet you that one... Ooh. This is that one central location. I bet you that one flip that I switched is probably what unlocked. Whoops. I guess I could. Well, actually, I don't want to go up in there. Now let's see if we can go all the way up. Let's see if there's a ladder I missed. I went that way. What's over here? No! God damn it. I didn't save when I got that one door unlocked, but honestly, I don't need that door right now. Okay, so... I got it. Okay, I think I got it at least. But first... Yas. Okay. I'm gonna say right here. I don't think there was anything over here that I needed. Yeah, nothing over here. No! God fucking damn it. Jumping is so awful sometimes. I don't need to go that way. Ooh, a ladder. Hello? Thank you. Thank you for the ladder. Ladders are so cool. Thank you. Why am I so tall? Okay, so he said the third floor. This looks third floor-esque. This is what I wanted. Yes. Ka-chow! Perfect. Okay. Whoop. Well, we're going up a little high. Third floor. That's okay. You know what? Maybe there's a way back down. Okay, we're gonna have to do some dumb fucking saves. So that way I can actually get to where I need to go. Ugh. Okay. Actually, this is the worst. I'm going to definitely save at the worst because this is the worst. Freaking hate this. Good job. Good job. And now we can go here, and I don't have to do any of it ever again. We just whoop. Perfect. Perfect. And now we'll save again. And then hit. Yay! Got it. And now it's so dark. I cannot see a gosh diddly darned thing. There we go. Gosh. I don't have any. Okay. What is this? Where are we going? Where are we? Soup. Cool. Alright. We should, in theory, make this jump, and then I have got to skedaddle. I've got to make this jump before I go. You know, I'm a jerk to pass Ruthie, but not always. Ugh. Thank God. Oh, sick. All right. I'm gonna put a note. Sabotage mission. All right, everyone. I have got to go. So let's go bother someone. Who's online today? Who are we bothering today? We got so far and we tried so hard, but in the end, God damn it. That's it. Just in the end, God damn it. Alrighty. Who shall we raid today? We could raid Dev, because Dev is online with what? Oh, that's Final Fantasy 14. I don't think I want to. I don't want to watch that. There's someone playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Nightingale. And then we have the guy who had the who has the husky cam. You know what? We should go say hi to the guy with the husky cam. Good job. Captain Bubbles, I think his name is. Captain Fluffy Bubbles. All right, everyone. Hey, we do love doggos. Hey guys, thank you so much for coming today. Watching. Hello, archive watchers. Thank you for watching the entirety of this archive. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We're not stopping tomorrow until we beat the game. Tomorrow is a go big or go home, right? Right. Go big or go home. So Hi VoD, bye VoD. Here's a heart just for you. Papa. Save it later. Use our now only cares your heart. You do you. Make sure to say hello to the captain before you leave tonight. Yeah. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. If we beat the game really early, I'll probably just end up drawing. And then Friday will